page.
Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last time we didn't quite get to chapter 19. We did do 2 paralogs. So, let's take care of the Somniel business, and then we'll head off and tackle chapter 19 for real. Then we'll probably consider whether to do 20 or one of the other paralogs after that.
Well, hey there.
No, don't talk to
Take
him.
care.
Loot the thing. Once we do finish up with 19, we'll once again bring a story in line with remaining paralogs for recommended level. Although Erica's looks like it should be considered even higher level.
Of course.
Since she gives everyone basically 5
Pick a
extra
rod.
strength, magic, defense, and res.
Where were you thinking?
So all those enemies are super inflated.
Now!
I guess we haven't even looked at Leafs.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I assume he'll be really annoying to deal with though, because he's got the whole ranged vantage shenanigans going on, and will likely be quite bulky.
Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Oh, so we're getting more than
Do you
10
want to
bond
keep going?
fragments
Pick a
this
rod.
time.
Where were you thinking? Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Evening, Ifrit.
Come back soon.
Yeah, we got a bunch of supports too. I think we did the bond convos. Or did we? Actually, I don't think we did the bond convos. So I'll have to tackle those before we go into the arena. Oh, Leaf hanging out with the dogs. Velgov really likes this rock for some reason.
Hmm?
He's here like every time
Yes.
Which would you like? Have a nice flight.
Hey, Starak. Yeah, what a great tactics game. The barrel roll is very important. Otherwise, how will you ever
Just
evade
what I'd
enemy
expect
attacks?
from the Divine One. Until next time.
We have so many torches. I might have to start selling them.
So you went from mercenary to professor? That's a huge career change.
It's not the most dramatic leap I've seen. A colleague of mine was once a songstress.
Ah yes, in case we want to punch. Actually, what is Yunaka's magic? You know, that might legitimately be an option. Punch things for magic damage.
Sayek,
What sort of stuff does a band of mercenaries get up to usually?
All kinds. Stopping bandits, saving villages. A queen once asked us to defeat some invaders.
I love it! Sounds like you were a band of heroes, more like.
I don't know about that. We just couldn't stand to walk away when people were in trouble.
Karagmok had some weird choices for teachers. Yep. And students, really.
I think the thing that makes you most like a fairy tale hero is your bright, shining armor.
I am no hero, though. That role was foisted upon me by others.
Way to ruin the mood, Leaf.
Hey, Divine One! What do you think of me this time? I went out of my way to be extra super cute. So, are you ready to concede defeat and admit that you're completely charmed?
You certainly are cute. And I'm sure you put in a lot of work for it. But I told you before that cuteness doesn't affect how I treat people. Why are you fixated on this?
I didn't want to bring it up, but okay. My mother was one of the king's mistresses. She suffered a lot of backstabbing in the court. I never saw her upset, though. She took every insult with a poised and graceful smile. That smile secured her place in court. It even won the king's wife over. That's how I know charm has a power all its own. And I'm gonna use mine the same way.
I understand. But can I ask you something? Do you think maybe your mother had more than just her own survival in mind?
What do you mean?
Maybe she did all of that in part so you could learn to survive the court as well. She must have known she couldn't always be there for you. She'd want you to learn from her. To me, that is real charm. What we do to help the ones we love.
Mother, I never realized.
One of those instances of the supports conflicting a bit, because she comes to that same realization in her Be with Ivy too, so...
Tasty, tasty meat, so nice and chewy!
Ah!
Oh no, don't you start!
Again? You're breaking your promise again? I can smell it. You've got one of your 2 tasty dishes on the grill. Oh, the sizzling.
Relax, would you? You're acting weird again. I mean, you're a world-renowned dancer. Not to mention a famous fortune teller. People say you're so dignified, so composed. I used to dream of meeting the great Sea Doll.
Are you disappointed?
No. About 90% of the time, you live up to the hype. You act different around, flavor?
My apologies, Princess Tamara. I blame the meat, the way you prepare your dishes. The bold flavors are just beyond delicious.
Tell me something I don't know.
Princess Tamara, why do you always start roasting meat when I'm around?
That's not quite what's happening, is it? Come on, give it another think. The truth is, when I've got a good roast going, you find me and barge in.
So you're saying I'm doing this to myself?
Yep.
I see. Allow me to apologize, Princess Tamara. You didn't break your promise. I simply lack willpower. That's my fault, not yours. I'll make sure I don't come looking for you when you're cooking with such flair and flavor. If you'll excuse me.
Sea Doll, wait.
This is a very strange support one. I'm sure we'll end up seeing the end of it just because those two are in battle next to each other so often.
Hey, Ivy,
Yes?
do you think I could be like my mother someday? I mean, obviously I've got her looks already, but I'm not sure I have her other qualities.
You know, Hortensia, I think you do. You lost her when you were 7, correct?
Yes.
But you kept living in the castle, even without the benefit of her protection. You know what a viper's den of intrigue that place is. No ordinary child could survive it, but your charisma made that possible.
What are you getting at?
Your wit and charm won you allies in the court and a safe place in the castle. Sound familiar? You thrived in the academy as well. You even skipped enough grades to catch up to me. All that was done by virtue of your own merit. Do you see it yet? You said you hoped you could become like your mother someday. But you already are. Your light shines on everyone you touch, just as hers did.
I can't believe that's how you see me. Thank you.
I should be thanking you. Your example has given me courage more times than I can count. Thank you for shining your light on me, Hortensia.
Aw, I'm gonna do all I can to live up to the image you have of me. It was so hard not to just despair and give up when we were separated. Father was gone, you were gone. I had no one.
I'm truly sorry, Hortensia. From now on, we'll be together.
That better be a promise, because you're not getting rid of me.
Absolutely. We will never be separated again, I promise. I am blessed to have family like you, Hortensia. I will never willingly let that go.
Good. Me neither.
A prequel game about Elysia Academy when? Good question.
You know, sitting with you by a toasty fire, it feels just like the good old days.
Oh, isn't that cute? Yeah, hey, Math Magician, for sure. I like a good sisterly conversation.
Yes, we shared many a night like this after that first encounter. Our scuffle with the bandits, back when we were just a couple of travelers roving the queendom together. At the time, of course, I had no idea my princess was actually a princess.
You never asked. Honestly, I assumed you'd piece it together.
Listen, Princess Tamara. Most royals don't sneak out of their castles to rain justice on unsuspecting bandits.
Yeah, well, I'm not most royals.
No argument there. But really, do you remember how shocked I was to learn that you were the Princess of Solm? I had just gotten through telling you, basically my whole life story. How I had always dreamed of becoming a knight, but my lineage made it impossible. I told you that was the reason I ran away from home. And then, you...
I asked if you really, truly wanted to be a knight.
And I said yes. With my whole heart, yes. You placed your sword on my shoulders, one after the other, and said...
I hereby deem thee a knight of the queendom.
And I laughed. I thought it was all in fun. But you weren't laughing, my princess. You were looking at me like you meant it.
Those two are also really fun. We'll have to see the A for that. Okay. He needs 200 more SP. So I guess we'll have to just keep piling the arena on him until he reaches it.
It's me, the Brodian prince who isn't Diamant.
I am Louis, Royal Knight of Firene.
Well, he's not doing any damage to Louis.
Incredible. Such skill. I am Alcrest, a prince of Brodia.
Come, pray with me. Unforgivable! Forgive me. My performance was sinful.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Wow, he's not getting any SP out of this. Big yikes.
Prince Allchrist. What did you think of your first party?
Why did I think I could do that?
I can see how an all-night blowout would be kind of overwhelming for a beginner.
The music was so loud. Everyone was shouting, and the dancing. The dancing! It was like a scene from my worst nightmares. I shouldn't have joined you. I wasn't ready.
Good times.
Pandreo, please. I don't think I can do that again. I'm sorry, but partying is not for me.
Hey, let's not be too hasty here. I saw you standing on the sidelines, watching the action from afar. To really know what it's like, you have to dive in and lose yourself with the rest of us. I'll be sure to drag you into the crowd next time.
No, I can't. I must decline.
Now, why would you do that? Don't worry, I'll make sure you have fun. Leave it all to me.
Yes, of course. Oh.
The most sorrowful Owu. I mean, I've already got a ring equipped on him.
I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But I must try.
Saline has arrived.
Wait, is that Saline with a steel blade?
You cut me down most effectively.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Well, okay, that was Saline with a steel blade. Did I actually ever do Sigurd with him? I might have left it. I guess I did do Sigurd to 5 with him. So it's just a matter of getting that SP. Bullet Tail Saga. Yeah, I did some interesting choices for enemies in the arena. I know, right? Sometimes they throw, and sometimes it's just like, well, we're one shot.
A good cleaning is in order.
Yeah, they seem to equip random shit from the
It could still be
convoy.
cleaner. You put great care in your work.
It's like, there's no reason to equip a horse slayer when you're not fighting cavalry, but I've seen it come up so often.
Make it sparkle. That's clean. That's clean. I think that spot is clean. Ah, that looks good, thanks.
I look forward to the finished product. Thanks a lot. The ring looks great.
Could you clean that up? Wire? It's fine. Wire? It's fine. Wire? It's fine.
What do you mean, why?
Looks good.
It's clearly dirt there, Ike.
Let's clean this up. It looks beautiful.
You can think of some reasons why Saline would want to equip a steel blade. I mean, against other mages, it might be a thing. But Alcris very clearly has much higher defense than Res.
How did this ring get so dirty? Excellent work. I'm quite happy with the results.
That should help. Really? Quite good. Thank you.
Debating whether I want to try manufacturing more rings. Because, like, we still haven't gotten either of our magic emblems back yet. So it'd be really nice to have a magic bond ring. But I don't know if I want to spend more bond fragments on that. Saline, the character, if bandits are threatening her tea, she's going to deal with them personally. I guess? I feel like Elfire is still a pretty good way of dealing with it personally, though.
Indeed.
I've grown fond of life in your home. Thank you for letting me stay despite the trouble I cause. Wait, you caused trouble? Never noticed. Who are we working on next? I think it might have been Tamara and Diamant. Although, I think we also wanted... Yeah, we wanted to complete this Alcris Saline one. So maybe go for that first.
Very well. A moment, please. How's this supposed to go? Mix this with this? Then maybe go!
Well, that doesn't sound good.
More than properly prepared, I dare say.
It's delicious. Incredibly delicious.
A hearty meal, tastefully presented.
Well... He gave us +2 speed, so she definitely made it sound worse than it was. And do we not have... Because Leaf Paralog is right here. So I just must have not been looking in the right place. Okay, the Divine Dragon's army arrives at a lively Elysian port after fending off attackers at sea.
I have returned.
Hey, Zephia. How'd the report to Lord Sombron go?
Bet he was mad we lost the rings, huh?
Very.
Knew it! So he's gonna punish us, right? Finally, yes.
Gris?
In fact, no. It was a scolding, nothing more. He impressed upon me the gravity of our role.
That's all? He must really love us. Feels good to be appreciated.
Has Lady Vale woken up yet?
No. That spell you keep casting on her. This is getting reckless. We should dispense with the magic for now. Allow her to return to normal.
The spell will soon have a more stable effect. Lord Sombron gave me an enchanted helmet.
What?
For her to wear. A helmet imbued with his power that will amplify the spell I cast on her. Finally, I can erase the defect from existence. I intend to use it shortly. I would like to have some good news for my next meeting with Lord Sombron.
Speaking of news, our warships ran into the Divine Dragon's forces. No luck stopping them. Sounds like they're sailing to Elusia as we speak.
Huh. Moving faster than I expected.
Yeah. Only a matter of time before they're knocking at our door.
Oh! Want me to buy some time? I can do it!
Of course, dear. So good of you to volunteer. But I can't have you going all alone. Mavir, you'll accompany her, won't you?
Very well.
What? Why? I'd be fine on my own.
You are good, of course. But you'd achieve even greater success with Mavir at your side.
Well, okay. All the more praise for me then, right?
Zephia, I ask one thing. Wait to cast your spell on Vale again until we return.
All right, Mavir.
Then we depart.
We'll be back before you know it.
She ain't waiting.
Mavir. He's way too attached to that other Vale.
Truly. But it doesn't matter at the moment. And won't as long as he stays in his place. The Four Hounds are my family. I will always love Mavir. Always. As long as he obeys. Now we have a serious matter to discuss. What Lady Vale said about having a sibling.
Right. That dragonstone of hers, something about it being whole, not broken.
Yes, exactly. We need to look into that. The situation bears examination.
Here we are. Give report. I expected it to be better defended. We just sailed right in.
Couldn't possibly be a trap.
What's wrong? This is a port town. It's typically bustling with people. Why is it so quiet?
I see someone over there. Maybe they can tell us.
Divine One, wait, that's...
One of the corrupted.
Yes. And surely not the only one here.
You're right. They must have spread through the whole town, which means...
I'm afraid so.
Does the Fell Dragon mean to destroy Elusia too? But that makes no sense.
All I know is we can't turn a blind eye. We've got to get rid of them.
No. We move on.
What? And abandon the people here? Princess Ivy, tell us what you want to do.
We leave this place.
But there are people in danger. We have a responsibility to help them. That's what we did at Flora, isn't it?
We got there right after the attack. There were people to save. Look around. We're too late. Far too late. There aren't any survivors.
I would have wished nothing more than to help the people here. But with every passing moment, more lives may be lost elsewhere. We cannot waste our time on the dead. We must protect the living.
This is terrible.
I don't think I could abandon a town like this, but it's not my decision.
You'd already recognized the choice Princess Ivy would make, Divine One? Impressive.
No, that was...
Thank you for your support, Divine One. Now, to the castle.
Aw, you're gonna cut and run just like that?
Who's there?
Hello, it's me, your old pal Marnie. Oh, and Mavier's here too.
We meet again.
I really wish you decided to stay and fight the corrupted. Would have been so much easier. But the divine chicken's afraid of them. Isn't that right?
The divine dragon was thinking only of what's best for everyone.
Yeah, whatever. Just shut up, will ya? You're annoying me. You guessed right. The port fell a long time ago. But I won't let you just walk away. Wait, how's this for a deal? Drop your emblem rings, and you can go.
I don't think so.
I figured. Worth a shot, though, right? Well, time to fight then. And don't worry, we brought lots and lots of the corrupted, just for you.
Tell me one thing first. Please. I need to know.
What?
Vale. Is she all right?
Lady Vale, she...
Shush, Mavier. We didn't come here to blab secrets. Afraid we can't answer that, Divine One. Our lips are sealed. Tell you what, when this is over, I'll whisper it into your dead little ears. How's that?
We'd hoped to learn whatever we could from the people of this town. But with no one left alive, we're glad to get the truth out of you, one way or another.
Well, guess we're just gonna keep fighting the hounds over and over.
Zephyr permitted us to use emblem rings?
Nah, I just went ahead and borrowed a couple.
You did what? Marnie, when this is discovered...
I'll be what? Scolded? Punished? Please! We're Lord Sombron's favorites. Besides, if I capture even one more ring, imagine the praise I'll get. I'll be a hero!
Even in that case, he will not forgive you.
Ugh, skip the lecture, okay? Just put it on! If you ruin my chance to shine, I won't forgive you!
Well... This place is full of miasma. Wait, there's an actual village here? 2 villages, apparently. Warp is concerning. So it probably means he's gonna start sending these guys in or something. Actually, in theory, you can just start warping groups of enemies in. Hey, cat. We may have beaten Marnie and Marvier 3 times already, but it's the 4th time that they get me, clearly. They do have a little bit more of a hometown advantage here.
Sigurd.
Leave it to me.
Of course, we only have one Corrin ring, so... Wait. Okay, we can't even get in over here. So we have to go, through here or there. So if reaching this village is gonna take forever, we're probably gonna end up getting into a fight and killing the hounds before we even reach it. Oh hey, and it's Morgan's retainer. Will to win. If he hits hit points is 50% or less at the start of combat, grants hit and avoid plus 20. Okay. I guess just in case we need a warrior. She's actually got pretty good luck, so... she can likely get away with being on the front line. So some of these guys move and a bunch of them don't? Although I bet they start moving once they're attacked or fight once. Well, Wolf Knights too. Don't really like that. Although Louis's kind of immune to their damage. Why are we starting here? I guess there's a flame cannon, but it's just such a bad place for us to start. Yeah, only one corn to go around. And she's equipped on Dusky, so... I guess we'll have to use our dance to make sure we get up there and can start purging these. I guess the miasma's not buffing the dragon's defenses? There's no way it only has 15 base defense and res. I guess if we can get these guys to move north and away from the building, we could also just have Chloe visit it or something. I should probably buy her a new mend. Carry that just in case. Hey, Daisy. 19. Yep, 19. Oh wait, I guess these are stairs to get us in here. I thought this was an obstacle for some reason, so, This town is super messed up, though. I wanted to swap to Mara now. Not Louis. But we do want Louis up front. So I'm not really sure what to expect here. Hello, Comcrack. I'm just doing no rewind. I'm not doing a full Iron Man. She's gonna get creamed too. Well, I guess we'll see what they do when this starts, because like this terrain is basically untraversable in its current state. We can start working our way through it slowly with Dragon Vein, but somehow I don't think that's what they intend.
Divine One, the flame cannons! With those, you can burn right through that miasma.
Oh, okay, I guess we can or burn it too.
Why'd the Divine Dragon dock here? The place is infested. Guess I've got no choice but to cut my way through these moldering bastards.
Let's go.
Figured Diamond would be able to talk.
Whatever you ask.
Well, that's convenient.
Yes.
Range is somewhat limited, though. So it's not like we can hit here and get rid of Mavier's defenses.
How do I look?
Guess we'll start with here.
Devoted to you.
You know, I guess for now. Because we want to move Jesky and Alcrest over so we can use our flyers to fire the cannon because they can just go over the railing after.
Here goes.
I like how we can't access half of our boat there. It's certainly a design decision.
Let's go!
Shall we dance?
Let's do this.
Prince Diamant.
Saphir, what are you doing here?
Your letter said you were headed to Elusia. Figured you could use another soldier. Don't worry, the castle is safe and secure. But about King Morian...
I'm sorry, Saphir. I should have protected him. He was so sure he would return.
He knew the risks. For whatever it's worth, I'm glad you're still above ground. Let's make sure that doesn't change anytime soon.
Right.
Bring it on!
Yeah, she's got a pretty good build. Though the weapon she brings will weigh her down. If only a little bit. We're kind of vulnerable no matter what, so I guess we'll have her stay on standby next to Diamond.
Let us be off.
My will is firm.
I'm your knight to command.
Huh. Apparently we can't create terrain on the pier? Question mark? Or the bridge, for that matter. Not sure how to feel about this. Oh, she's so dead.
I came all this way just to die?
That's fun.
Fire Emblem, engage.
I don't know if she can actually move far enough away to not get targeted there. Not looking for advice, by the way. I guess I can tuck her in here so she takes just one round of hits, and then we can get up to help her. So Diamond will block it otherwise. Because if they really wanted to kill Diamond, they could have gone after him. Actually, he might be too fast for them, even though his defense isn't the greatest.
Understood.
Let's give her...
Time to crack skulls.
Combat Axe gives her a little more speed, so... See if that draws the sword onto her and then the lance onto Diamond.
Let's go!
Ready and able.
I'm here.
Pathetic. Rest now. I've got this.
Yanaka here.
course.
The stage is mine.
I can use it now. Maybe because there's too much fire created by this before?
Power blooms in me.
I can handle it.
I guess I did fire the cannon a second time in the middle. So I guess we should refrain from doing that. If that's gonna make it so that we can't spawn more tiles.
I live to serve.
So you place them like right here? So I guess we don't want Saline being too close either.
I'm honored.
As you wish.
Wow, nice 82 dodge. Well, that works perfectly. Well, I guess it really is just completely overrun here, huh? Worst village reward ever. I know, right?
My turn.
So I guess this village here is probably gonna be a trap too.
Die already!
Nothing short of victory.
Yeah, wrecked.
A proud victory.
Hey, now how many villages give a bunch of XP? I guess? Oh, we basically do no damage to these two.
I fight for my friends.
Alright, so this should hopefully protect us here. So I think we should be able to survive 2 hits. Actually, we only survived 1, so we'd have to dodge 1, I guess. could also try to pull one of these off onto Alcrest. I guess one of the guys who did spawned with an elixir. Totally not worth it, but he does have an item drop. Zelkris could survive. It'd be really ugly, but he'd be a juicier target. Suppose he's probably gonna warp more shit over here now, too. Singular... Wait, what? Singular guy where? Where did he put it? That was almost a one-shot. Very nice. Good dodge. Ooh. I see, he was warping in to try to break. Nasty shit. That actually would have killed us, too.
I won't falter. So we gotta get out of here before these come after us. Love to see 0 damage against Louis, though. Yeah, that was a nasty ass for sure.
I guess we'll use Ivy and Seedle. Because we need to probably have Alcrest rescue us over here. By creating a hole.
I'm so pathetic.
Well, I guess we'll use the thing with the best accuracy.
Better to act than to worry.
I'll help.
Are you watching, Father?
Nice. He's really putting that killer axe to work.
I'll help.
Come on! Enough!
Ivy is sick of your shit.
For Lucia.
You might warp. Well, actually, I guess warp is only one range, right? Yeah, so I guess he'll move one of these other Royal Knights. Though where, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna do this so that no funny ideas happen. It's really hard to see the full extent of his range. I guess it's in front of the house? Alright. So we have a hole here where something might try to sneak up, but I guess down here we're not in too much trouble. I don't like how all these Royal Knights are coming though. That's gonna lead to some annoyance. Especially with these guys on the move too. This is just gonna be one huge... one huge clump of enemies, really. Just piled on top of each other. Some enemies on the move. Great Knights. Gross. Alright, we'll wait a turn for these guys to move forward. And we can catch them in the blaze. But I think Louie's gonna need to come back to help over there. His bottom, though, is looking really stupid. So I guess we could stand and fight? The Poison Strike one might still attack her, even though it won't be able to do damage. Although I guess it's not like... because there's no backup. So it's not like she's going to take tons of damage from these guys. She'll be at 34, and even if she takes a bunch of damage, Resolve Plus will kick in. We'll bring her up to 41? At which point, most of these enemies won't be able to even damage her. Not sure what to think of this center. So he's gonna warp this guy. But aside from that, he's got one more warp and no one adjacent, which makes me really suspicious.
This is it!
Now I'm angry. Remember this.
Tiamat continuing to crush face. I am really not sure what they expect here, because like it's not like we can fight them while they're in here, but the cannons don't reach. And we don't really want to run up to them and corn them. Unless, I guess if we torrent them. I guess he gave up on that flame lance since he's using Makai's tomes now. Okay, there's a warp.
For you.
That guy just gave up and went north. Although I guess those guys are getting a warp now, the two of them. And the Grey Knights are heading south?
I won't let anyone die. Here goes.
Do I prefer moving around freely rather than the cursor? I'm good either way. It's not too much of a difference to me. Yeah, I guess we'll get 2 knights. But then he runs out of warp at that point. He has a single rescue too, which means he's probably gonna rescue Marnie's entire party here forward. Actually, let's see. Yeah, because this... But he has 5 range on this. I don't know what he's gonna do with that then, because like a normal rescue would reach 8 range to pick these up, but he's he's doing something. Just don't know what's planned. Okay, so we can torrent these guys. I'm not sure if I want to burn it on that. We probably don't need another engage. Well, we might need to use the lockdown from Core, and probably without using the torrent up. So I have a feeling they're gonna start moving forward.
Me first! I'll help.
Nothing short of victory.
Perfect.
Victory is mine.
Diamant stacking up that speed dagger.
I'll help!
Basically do no damage unless we use the hammer. Miss. Boo. These Grey Knights are coming down, so maybe... Do we wait? Because, like, one Wolf Knight's not really worth using the Flame Cannon for. Especially since it'll group it up closer to the Grey Knight. Or the Grey Knight squad, so... I think we wait, and maybe use it next turn, while we're having to deal with the rest of this. Tribalcal needs advice. Who are the good non-promoted recruited units? I've had success with Tamara and Diamant. Obviously Louis been pretty good for me as well. I want to say mainly those three. Focusing on Quilly obviously gets you flying staves, if that's the kind of thing you're looking for. And she is a good mage killer early, but her res starts to not be as good. I've noticed that I can't have her safely engage as much anymore. But she holds up for a while. Otherwise... Yeah, those are probably the ones I'd rank the top for me. I'm actually starting to regret flaming these guys, but I guess we'll see how it turns out, because Louis can just get in the way and start beating on them. Well, he always ends up with mad strength and defense for you. Well, I guess you're probably lucky. You're doing a run where you have to kill off anyone that is promoted upon recruitment and have no bond rings. I see. Like, not bench, actually kill? Seems like a, interesting stipulation. Alright, there's his last warp. I guess Diamant will finally get attacked here.
Are you watching, Father?
Damn, I guess this guy's gonna get healed because there's those two Royal Knights with physics right nearby. Good level. This is a little bit of a problem. I I guess this is where we launch the fire? So we did save this one shot for a reason. We're gonna, like, pin these guys in. Hortensia may be needed up there in a bit. Alright. Ivy really likes to get crits against these guys. I guess they're zero luck enemies, right? No, apparently not. Your Citrine almost speed capped your first playthrough? Wow. Higetsu is too good, so he has to die on chapter recruitment. I see. Lapis spins her wheels and ends up going nowhere. Ah. Way to feed into her insecurities. Thanks for the follow, Snowvan.
I've decided.
Yay, we got the Yato. I'm actually not sure if I'll ever use it, even though primarily a sword user. I guess it's really light. It's got crit, it's got dodge. I guess it's okay. It's, stronger than Liberation. Probably won't engage for it, but if I happen to be engaged to slow guys down, I guess I'll use it if it presents an opportunity.
Still kicking.
Tamara running all the way across the boardwalk to get this guy.
Remember this.
Just getting started.
Sure you are. Let's get you to safety.
Winning!
Rest now.
Alright, well, we're doing alright taking these guys out, but I feel like we're about to experience something nasty since he's out of warp. That rescue is very, very obvious, so I guess he could rescue these guys up close. They'd move in faster. Kind of hard to say.
My apologies.
Okay, that takes care of that. I guess he might come for us because of the poison strike. He's not going to deal any direct damage to Louis, though, so it's entirely possible that he just ignores us, too. I guess in case of that, we'll place Celine so that Louis can get bonuses for attacking in melee if he decides to just run past. Yeah, it just went past. Nice body blocking. Although this team is definitely gonna need help soon. think the biggest issue is that our hit rate's gonna be terrible.
I'll help.
Okay, that's good.
Sufficient?
Whoa, Shadow, you like how I've countered to a bunch of people? Yep. I mean, I'm a positional player, so this is the kind of thing I like to do. So, shelling out for Cantor was kind of a no-brainer. I was actually saving for like a third of the game, anticipating getting Sigurd back too. Actually, this is probably not the right time to obstruct. Mostly because we'd want to block the dragon, and the dragon has such low movement that it actually wouldn't get blocked by obstruct at that point.
I'm here.
All mine!
My turn.
I had no choice but to win.
Well, we're getting him there. Alcris, the only one on the team who's not newly recruited, who needs to get Cantor, and he's just 140 short, so we need to keep feeding him where we can.
I'm here.
Alright, that was a very necessary sandstorm proc. Yay, build +4. Actually, legitimately something to consider on someone with a low base build like her, too. Because the Steel Lance doesn't slow her down anymore. Or actually, wait, does it? Might still slow her down a little bit. Nope, apparently it doesn't. Nice. I guess the Yato does have worse hit, but eh? Now he's gonna get healed because we dealt too much damage to him. Alright, we need to intercept these guys in the center, otherwise they're gonna get overrun here. Celine's actually got enough bulk where she doesn't have to worry if she takes just one hit. Okay, I guess we can go up here and then obstruct.
You were a worthy opponent.
Actually, Louis should get attacked by this hero, so as long as we block the Royal Knight. Guess we might as well pot shot. Might even get a poison proc off of it.
Cutting in.
Nice.
I'll help.
There's no way Elcrest gets this kill, right? It's 11 damage. Yeah, not really. I guess we could dance him for it. Could also do this.
My turn.
Completely necessary Luna.
Apologize later.
Crit. I think Diamant has enough. He's standing away from us. Yeah, he's got 19 dodge. Bogger pillars. Probably well, do we want to do pillars? She's got... Yeah, I guess she's still got low enough defense that this guy would still attack her for a whole 3 damage. Hey Kevin, why is my character fused with Fate's Corn? Why not? It's some pretty ridiculous utility.
Set me loose.
This will hurt. You put up a good fight.
Yeah, wrecked. Alright. It's a nice level. Marnie's on the move. So I guess the rescue must be to get her out of trouble if we start focus firing her. And she does have holdout, so this is gonna be interesting. She'll have 15 res once she's out of the miasma. Yeah. So Ivy doubling her with Bolganon. It's gonna be what, 28? $29. So 58. So I don't think. Yeah, we need someone else to double her after that, and that's just to take away 1 health bar. Yeah, the miasma. Although 40 defense and 15 res with 73 hit points is still very non-trivial. He's out of stave, so it's kind of weird that everyone's grouping around him like this. But I guess that's just because he's in the way of Marnie.
I'll help!
Group hug, clearly.
Come on!
Guess I needed protecting.
I'll see if we can spare someone to get to this house. Although, I guess we'll probably have to kill the enemy holding the item to actually get it. Because I was gonna say we could just do it right before we finish off. Probably Mavier. But it'll probably be like another group of 4 enemies with an item. And I guess we won't even be able to necessarily kill them because they might spawn in this miasma. Yeah, for a bit of extra stats. Although she's still not fast enough to double, unfortunately. Oh good, I need that world tree preservation of my mend. We could send Koi up there, but I think we actually need her down here since we don't have the twin strike to use on this corrupted worm. Has he used the warp staff at all yet? Oh, he burned the entire thing. And half the time he was warping exactly one unit with it. So now all he's got is a rescue, which is question mark? Yeah, because Marnie's group started moving. So they're like all sitting on top of him. But see, he's only got the one staff left, and it's a one-use rescue for whatever reason. It's also a 5-range rescue, so not even as good as the player rescue.
I don't do mercy.
Wait, Marnie's not even moving out. Or is she body blocked? I wonder if her goons are body blocking her so she can't move. Because every space she could have done to advance forward is blocked. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of backup here to try to overpower this with. Although Ivy has just enough health to survive. So we could probably... Yeah, have Tamura go in first with Ike active. Or maybe not even with Ike active, we could probably save it. And just like bludgeon this thing to death and then quickly heal. It won't be elegant, but whatever, right?
Now it's my turn. Have at you.
We don't have anything that does enough damage, I guess. Well, we could kill it with Mulligar. It's a shame that Silver Sword isn't quite strong enough. I guess we could go for the all-for one. Because it's rare that she would actually use the all-for one anyway. I'd rather use this than use up the Lin engage right now. It's the first attack on Twin Strike magic damage? I don't think so. It's just effective against Corrupted. Both hits, right? So...
I will never give up. If I may.
Another surge.
I win this one.
That's fine, we were just trying to get free charge off of him anyway.
Me first! You're much more skilled.
Alright, let's set up to kill this guy. I'm not sure what the enemies here are doing. But we should probably prepare to intercept with Louis. Okay, they're just gathering in the center? Because these guys could have moved out of the way for Marnie to advance now. But I guess they don't feel like it? Sometimes I wonder about the AI. Ooh, that crit chance though. Triple hit for 0. Okay, well, what we could do then is some very silly things. Yeah, we have to fight a lot of these at once in a map. This is probably going to start causing a lot of issues. Because we can't even do like a Worm Slayer Forge or anything, since these guys require specifically either Corrupted or Fell Dragon effectiveness. Well, they got reinforcements coming. Looks like he's not ready to move yet. So I'm really not sure what this ball of dudes is doing over here. I guess aside from being protected from any attack we can make. That was annoying. Dude, they're just sitting there menacingly. Not the menacingness. What will I ever do? So I guess we'll go refill our energy here. I'm not quite sure what they want me to do since, like, we're not breaking through 40s and 50s for defenses over there. So I guess we could try to provoke them a little at a time, or maybe we need to kill the reinforcements before they finally come after us. Okay, well, guess we'll see if there's another wave after this. Or are they just rallying all around him? That kind of looks like it's the case. Because it's not like they're advancing or anything.
Nothing short of victory.
Well, I guess we'll see if they're just trying to pit their death ball against our death ball. This is kind of what it's turning out to look like. Yeah, they're just rallying around him.
This will hurt. Victory is mine.
I guess I could initiate with Astra too, if I wanted to. Might be that the AI is also programmed to not leave the miasma, which of course presents a problem if we're wanting to kill them. I guess we'll try to sneak by and do this house and recharge ourselves on this energy. It'll probably be something really crappy like another elixir, but I'm curious. Wait, what? He used his rescue on Barney, and it just put her back here. Nice AI. Oh, he's aggroing now. So I don't think we can go for the house now. Because we don't really have units in a good position for that. So I guess we'll forget about it and just try to peel off as many enemies as possible and then finally engage them. So I wonder if these guys here, not killing them was holding Mavier back from doing anything. Although this is turn 15, which is a very clean multiple of 5, so... Alright, let's bring everyone back this way then. I don't think Sapphire's gonna be doing anything useful, so we'll hide her in the back of the boat. All those kills, and now Chris got like 50 SP. Actually, if it wasn't for Mavier, we could choke point the staircase with Fog and Yunaka. But we can also get some free pot shots here as they come around the corner. Guess I should consider laying down some clones too. Fourth playthrough, you forgot to get Project Anatome proficiency, so you restarted the game. Oof. Let's get Saline out of the way a little bit here. She's gonna be blocking our path for setting us up. Actually, we're gonna bring Saphir this way, so she doesn't get trapped over here. Because Ivy and Hortensia can just, like, kite between here and here as necessary. So they're totally safe. Well, I guess not totally. They could get surrounded if they get attacked from both sides, but for the most part, they've got a lot of room to maneuver and hide. Is he coming back because of the fire? This just in, the Four Hounds are very, very afraid of fire. I'm not really sure to think about or think of what the AI is doing here. Aside from that, it's very annoying. Oh, one guy went into the fire. Although I guess it kind of doesn't matter because I didn't do damage to them. Not close enough yet. If I had Corn charged up here, I would probably try to lure them into the corridor and just blast them, but without Torrential Roar, I don't think I want to push my luck. Also, Mavier has Great Sacrifice, which is potentially a problem. Maybe I put Hortensia here to get them to go north. Yeah, that seems about right.
Let us waste no time. I must return to Lady Vale.
This is gonna be very silly if I can just kite them back and forth like this. Let's see what happens here. 'Cause we're pretty close to picking up the torrent. And I can start using the vein to erase stuff here too. What we just really want is the energy refill. I guess if necessary, we lure them in using Tamara. Oh, they really don't want me to have that energy. Enough that they're allowing me to kite them back and forth like this. Fire is very silly. So if we were to get him down to his last health bar... It wouldn't be too hard to snipe the last of his health with Mulligar. This would also be one of those great moments to have Thyrsus. I like how we can do this and end up canceling the boss music too. Never ceases to amuse me. Seriously, they really don't want me getting that energy. So we're at an impasse. I want to initiate on them. Oh, he's coming around. I guess we can lure him out. Well, I guess we could try to go up and sneak this energy, though? So I don't know if standing and fighting here is... Well, it is a choke point. And then we can use fire to hold them. The rest of these might try to come around here, though. So we're probably safer going north. We can have Koi break off there. So now they'll probably follow this way. At least the way the AI seems to be inclined. Yeah, even Marnie's saying that way. Could probably actually lure them out onto the boat. And then that'll buy us some time to go get the torrent. I don't know why this is so fun, but it's screwing with the AI is just kind of great. Oh no! Our flyers are on the boat, what will they ever do? Okay, now's their opening. We can grab the goddamn energy. Alright, so now let's set up to catch them. Wow, they just really want to go for Hortensia now.
Nothing left of you.
Forgive me, Emblem. I know this imposes a burden upon you.
So now he's got Fanny. Gotta be careful about that. Silence Ward. Oh, I guess he could have been silenced before. Well, that probably doesn't matter that much. He has enough res that our hit rate would have probably been hot garbage. So theoretically, a bunch of these guys should start coming up now. Or they could just sit on the boat, I guess? I'm really confused what the AI did there. Yeah, he got all the way to the boat. I mean, I'm screwing with him. I'm doing this on purpose, but like... At the same time, I didn't expect the AI to just like do this. So if we do this, are they gonna come back up here to try to get at her? I guess it's a little too fascinating here. I mean, I'll take any challengers if they actually come up the alley now, but it seems like they're not doing that. Although it kind of seems like everyone's rallying around Mavier. Oh, here he comes now. Okay. So I think we want to meet him. Because we can just walk them down here. And focus fire them. Well, I guess Marnie's gonna be slow catching up. But, like, he's gonna overextend, and we can take advantage of that. And we should take advantage of that. Because for the most part, once he's down, there's no other magic on their team or anything. So then we just wall until Marnie gets in range and blow her up. I think the house is definitely off the table at this point, though, so... I guess Marnie is in range now. Where we'd want to slow her. So if we torrented, we hit like this entire row, which slows all of this. So there's one Great Knight who can get forward if he wants to. You didn't know they could make it on the boat? Well, I had to specifically lure them that way, but yes. Mavier will chase after Hortensia, apparently. So we do need to get this under control. And I think we want to use the dance. We'll only be using it for 3 people, but I think that's fine. So I think once we get him down, what we can do is start a Great Ether, like up here, then freeze Marnie and block these two. That's a nice secret line. It's true. Except I don't think she'd do much damage with it anyway. Out of curiosity, let's see what it looks like. Yeah, 2 full damage, oh my god. Actually, we could dance for 4 if we have Ivy here. We just have to do some, some creative movement to make sure that this Wolf Knight can't get at her.
We won't give up.
Don't mind me, just hitting like most of their team.
Over here.
The game is slowing down a little bit. But just a little bit. Who do we want to take up the last spot now? Could be Diamond? Yeah, we're not getting a lot out of that. I guess we need to consider killing these other guys, because we do want to like create a choke point here eventually. Guys are so durable. So I don't want to attack into Mavier just because of the 4% crit chance he has. I could Astra Storm, I guess? It's not like there's anything else that's a squishy enough target.
As if I'd lose.
Hello, Infinity Shot. Yes, this map. Thanks for the luck.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This Grey Knight could get at him? Are we that concerned about it? Feel like probably no. Because it frees up Ivy to do damage to this stuff.
failed. But at least now...
The damage isn't even that high. It's like, takes 17. Actually, I could even put the fire down now. I think. Yeah, we haven't overloaded the tiles, so I could burn them. I'd be defeated, but I can't fall here. I must retreat. You did the new DLC last night. Camilla's map is a nightmare. Unfortunate. It's really tempting to take a pot shot at Marnie right now, but we need to get rid of these guys first. So we can set up the lockdown. Gosh, we doubling the Polygon now? I like it.
I'm here.
My turn.
Oh, you mean nightmare in a challenging way that you like. Alright, well, usually when people say nightmare, it's got a bad connotation, so... Sorry for assuming. Fireborn, boop to the head, yes.
I'll help.
Allow me.
Come on.
Nice.
You
Just
were
getting a few
beautiful while
snipes
you
here and there.
lasted.
Did I trigger the ambush? Which ambush? There are several on this map. This is... Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. I assume this top one's also something, but I might have Chloe just grab it when we go to off Marnie, in case it isn't. Yeah, I guess you could have seen on the minimap if he went full and large. I imagine it's not particularly visible on a Twitch screen. Visible on PC. Yes. So we can lock down for like 3 turns here. But should be more than enough time.
I've got a lot riding on this, so do me a favor and die quick.
She seems to make a habit of never bringing ranged weapons, which is kind of great. You know what? Maybe we don't Great Ether yet? Just attack normally?
My turn.
How long have you been standing there?
Better to act than to
Wrecked.
worry.
Yay, Raisins! Thanks for the raid. How are things going on your end? You're still doing the no promotions run, right? How's that turning out for you? Or no promotes. Okay, promotions are fine. Okay, I misunderstood what it was then. From what you were saying in your channel, I thought, or like in your Discord, I thought you were just gonna never promote. Which would have made things interesting. Not that this isn't interesting, but It definitely sounded extra wacky. It's going well, you're using Tamara? I basically just kept Ike with her. No promotions would be kind of funny, the weapon rank restrictions you think would really matter. Yeah, that's part of why I thought it would be wacky. Yeah, basically I kept Ike with her, and I've been having her do great ether things a lot. And then she's generally tanky enough out of it with lances to fight sword dudes to powers or recharge herself if I get desperate and there's not any energy around. You reclassed her to Lance General. Interesting. I could see that working since it would give her a big stat line, but I'm kind of fond of Sandstorm. Because Sandstorm can proc off of each Great Ether hit, which might end up doing a lot of damage depending on target. Everyone you've talked to has hated Chimera on Maddening. Interesting. Ugh, let me give you that shout-out too before I forget. You think most people's first impressions are clouded by the fact that she's not giving any forged weapons. So you're giving Chimera the forges and seeing if it's better. Yeah, I think she definitely needs forges because her build is not the greatest. I didn't give her forges for a bit, and I think it did hinder her a little bit. Since it basically made it so I had to rely on Great Ether a lot of the time. But once I got her figured out, she started working quite nicely. How good is Sandstorm? Well, it's 150% of your defense in place of her strength, so because her strength is kind of middling at times, it basically doubles her base damage. Or I guess base attack. And then adds her weapon. So usually she ends up doing like 40 damage if I'm doing a hammer Great Ether with armor units around. Yeah, an extra 15 to 20-ish, depending on what your defense looks like. And of course that scales up too, as you get defense with Ike, and you get resolve plus with Ike. And then stack it up with Great Ether's defense boost. And then if you're really feeling cheeky, you stack it up with the Corn Vein. Tomorrow also spawns with Panetta and Berserker bases suck. Yeah, they're not the greatest, but I guess it says something about how strong Panetta is that she can still run around as a Berserker and do quite well. At least in her join map. And then if you want to use her long term, just throw her into General. But like, I almost put Panetta on the team, I just didn't quite have room for what I wanted to use versus what I was willing to swap out. Okay, I guess we should pick on Marnie some more, shouldn't we? But it's pretty great in your opinion? Yeah, I figured. I've seen other people using her. Oh yeah, holdout also. I find it interesting that holdout triggers even if you double after reducing below the threshold. Berserker Panette has pretty good crit rate long term. Her passive's good. Fair, but you could also take advantage of it while giving her a lot of defense, right? So put her in general, and then you have maybe not all the time in the world, but you can safely fish for crits a bit while she's fighting stuff. Not that her huge strength wouldn't take stuff down anyway. Warrior Panette with Ice is probably the MVP on your Maddening run. Interesting. Can't use Braze to bypass hold out like you could with Miracle and 3 Houses. Yeah, I guess on the other hand, that also flips it around, so once you're using hold out, you also get that benefit. You did General Panette, she fell off, but you didn't really invest in her, so you had 2k SP that you didn't know how to spend. Let's see. I mean, low investment, or still getting use of her with low investment is pretty good. Like, a lot of these pre-promotes seem a bit overpowered, because you can basically go through the game just replacing your entire team as you go.
A good wind.
I'll show you we mean business. Emblem Roy!
Oh, she got the Blazing Blade now, didn't she? Blinding Blade. It doesn't say it's effective against dragons, but we probably don't want to piss around with that. So we'll be safe about it. The fire came from the corn ring. I've used up the cannon by this point. Long used it up. Alright, let's remember to move Hortensia out of the way. I guess Alucard can take pot shots at those Wolf Knights. What else is he gonna do? Not bad.
Me first!
Okay, so most of these guys should be locked out of moving. You go hide in the corner or something. Card removes the part of the map that makes it fun. What do you mean by that? Oh, you jest? Alright. So I definitely had fun just screwing with the AI. Like, no joke, we kited them onto the boat partly because we could. Okay, so we can check. What of this would be an effective damage? Yeah, that's looking kind of high, so I think it would have... Well, I guess it's based off her strength, so no, never mind. It's just that she's doing a lot of damage. Alright, so we can finish her off there. I guess this means that we can't double Earth Bongadon with Ivy. I guess we could. Apparently, apparently we get just enough dodge that 5 or 6 luck doesn't become a problem.
Cutting in.
Not done.
I can't retreat now.
Actually, do we have? She'd actually want healing, which I guess Hortensia can provide easily enough. Almost don't even need it. Hortensia can't reach. Alright, we'll go visit this village now. Alright, so it is another ambush. Figured as much. Oh, it's for a Draco shield too. Rip. I would have gladly given up the elixir one to grab that one. Yeah, I want to make sure that we reach.
I'm here.
Actually, what I might try to do, just for shits and giggles... Oh, actually, I guess we didn't need to worry about being counterattacked again, because we got her under the 10% threshold. Fancy that. But for shits and giggles, I wanna... Well, I could give this kill to Elcris instead here. Yeah, maybe we give him a surefire kill. As funny as it would be to try to fish for a chain attack kill on Marnie with him, I'd rather just give him the kill that's absolute.
I'll help.
Allow me.
All mine!
I'm so pathetic.
Ivy's headpiece has always bothered you. How does it stay on? Illusion magic. It's the best I got.
Cutting in. Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. Oh no! This is bad! Bad!
Alright, so unfortunately, no Draco Shield, but... easy money otherwise.
The rings? They took the rings?
Marnie, we must retreat, now.
I can't go back! I'm just gonna get an earful from Lord Sombron! Or worse, Zephyr!
Yeah, there's a Draco Shield. If you trigger the North House, there's an ambush where you have to kill the one guy holding the Draco Shield. But I didn't have enough firepower over there to get him, so we just killed the bosses and moved on.
And after all your nonsense about being exempt from scolding. Now, let's hurry to Lady Vale.
Wait, tell me. Is Vale all right?
Lord Sombron has given Zephyr a new kind of magic to use on Lady Vale. If she does, the true Lady Vale will never awaken again. The others think this is a happy outcome, but I have always worried for her safety.
You really do want to protect her, don't you?
I have said too much. Marnie, I am returning now, with or without you.
Do I think Engage is a letdown compared to 3 Houses so far? It seems a little loaded, don't you think? No, I don't think it's a letdown at all. It's been very fun. Just occurred to you were saying seeing way too many chain attacks that didn't make sense. Yeah, I didn't give it to everyone. Lucina's dual assist is on Diamant and Tamara. And then I've got Lucina herself on Marin. So Marin's running around poisoning people.
You can't just leave me. Hey, wait up!
Sorry, Marnie. He's on a horse and you're in armor. You're just gonna be left behind.
Is it a good idea to just let them go?
We took back the rings. Besides, I have a feeling that Vale is going to need him right at her side. Emblem Micaiah, Emblem Roy. Glad to finally have you back with us.
I never lost faith that we would return to you. Thank you. On the Shadowy Moor and at Flora Port, it pained me to fight against you.
I'm sorry for putting you through that. I promise to never let that happen again. I can't believe there are so many of the corrupted in Elusia.
The fell dragon is behind the rise of the corrupted in this kingdom. Sovereign blood is no longer enough for him. He's abducting the people of Elusia.
Wait, sovereign blood is not enough, so he's just abducting peasants. Makes sense to me? Question mark? The fellow dragon's behind the corrupted. What? Yeah, I know. Who could have foreseen this outcome? 3 Houses is a very different narrative style. It's very gray, a very gray no good guys story. I don't know if I take it that far, but it's quite gray for sure. But I feel like, and I guess maybe it was a bit accidental that they made Quad too much of a good guy for what he was sold as. He's going on the quantity versus quality approach. Ah, so he's going for the junk food, I see. Quad's kind of scummy in his own way. I guess a little, but not especially. Like, 3 Hopes is where I'd call a Quad scummy in many instances. Yes, Quad, CLOD. That's the impression he gave me when I was reading the Forging Bonds when 3 Houses, or I guess pre-3 Houses launch in Heroes. He gave a very not great impression of him, because it made him look pretty stupid. You didn't especially like 3 Houses, and the whole thing with requiring you to spend so much time between story battles. Being added to 3 Hopes didn't impress you either. You're going back to classic FE with optional stuff between battles if you want to do it. It's a massive improvement. I mean, you can technically ignore most of the monastery in 3 Houses if you want to. It might backfire if you don't quite know what you're doing, but you can technically just skip over most monastery days and not really worry about losing out on stuff mechanically. I guess you might want to do the conversations, but yeah. Still waste a lot of your time even if you're just skipping? What do you mean? Like, you can just tell the game to skip the month, and it takes what, like, a minute? Mind, it'll do auto-tutoring, which you might not want, but if you just want to get it over with, it's like a minute to skip the month. You're playing Blue Lions right now, and you're surprised about the stories of Dimitri and Edelgard? Surprised in what way? You play draft race style where you just gotta ignore the monastery, or just ignore the monastery. Makes sense to me. Because I can't see too many instances in a speedrun-ish setting where you'd really want to spend time actually walking through the monastery.
When Sombron drains them, they turn into the corrupted. That's why they're everywhere.
So I guess he was abducting random passers-by from the beginning, but now it's a mass harvest? That one of the wars is the bad guy and how Act 2 Dimitri is at the start. I see. Yeah, there's some definite twists in there. Sombron decided being a picky eater is bad for his health. But since the corrupted were everywhere to begin with, I don't know how picky he was from the start. I guess maybe Roy's just making assumptions.
You mean the corrupted we killed were...
Som, Brodia, Firine. They'll all suffer if the corrupted leave my kingdom. We must act now. If any of my people still remain, I must do all I can to save them.
Those two came all the way here to stop us from reaching Elusia Castle. The Four Hounds must be desperate to keep us at bay. Let's find out why.
It couldn't possibly be that they're trying to corrupt Vale. Or I guess further corrupt?
Nope.
Maybe this is cool, but I don't really care if we give... or if we restore give a report or not. It doesn't affect me. Well, it is a practical... pretty practical statement. Can't sit around and let the zombie apocalypse encircle us. Been a while, Divine One. I'm starting to worry I might not ever catch up to you.
Hey.
You're still getting stronger even at, yeah. She says that pretty much every time at this point.
Yes.
We mustn't linger here. Let us make haste to Elusia Castle. But first... grabs random seagull, because why not? Hidaka, did we not feed you enough kills here or something? Nah, she's just a pragmatist under it all, really. Oh, you think that Murin is saying that because I leveled up? I can see that. Alright, Tamara taking out more enemies than usual. Standard. Although, she did less fighting. A bit less fighting. I guess she did get that one really good Great Ether off, so there's that. Even though it didn't really kill much with it. It injured most of the enemies, but it wasn't enough for a one-shot. The faces of the people who once lived here will haunt my dreams for a long time to come.
Wow!
I see you've gotten a lot stronger. You'd fit right in as the hero of a fairy tale. Okay, that's new. Huh. From the backside, I was like, how is that an owl? Because it kind of looked like a seagull, but yeah, okay, it's definitely an owl.
Spirit of the cards.
Okay, same thing he says. Did I miss? Oh no, it's up around the corner here. I keep thinking, I'm sorry we couldn't make it in time. They must have been so scared.
Yes.
In Solm, I used to seek out food sent from the Giver Port. Now, I'll never meet those who sent it.
A word, please.
Standard Louis performance there. When they get beat up a lot, they remark on it. Yeah, I've had that come up a few times. Oh, I get a new koi one, it's the same as the old one, or very similar. And yeah, the hey I got hit a lot thing, I've had Diamant say it a few times. Because there's been quite a few times where, because I've used him as more of an HP tank, he's probably taken a few hundred damage in battle, even though I healed it all up. So you had the same thing happen with your Panette, basically. Makes sense.
Yes.
Seems this town fell some time ago. I hope to see the port alive and bustling again someday.
Consider this.
And that's a standard saline line. Oh no, another cat we have no idea how to adopt. I'm in shambles. This port town must have been bustling. What was the point of Sombron destroying it?
Right.
I'm glad Sapphire found us. Hearing that Brody Castle is safe and secure puts my mind at ease.
Yeah.
So many other towns are barely holding it together. We need to press on, Divine One. Clan's here, apparently. Clan trying to guilt trip me again. I'm sorry, Clan, you're not up to snuff. Different kinds of cats and can't pet any of them. 0 out of 10 bad game. Yes, clearly. Maybe next time I play, I should make a point of trying to make clan work. He does have magic damage to prop him up a bit, but his growths weren't really that impressive when I was still using him, so... I guess we'll see. Army will be glad to see the inside of Elysia Castle, regardless of the circumstances.
Hello.
I shudder to think what has become of Elysia since I left. It was already in such a state. I guess it's good that she has things to say other than implying that everyone wants to flirt with her. I guess I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with Roy and Makai now, too. Elysia has begun to feel like home to me. To see what has become of it fills... Sorry. To see what has become of it fills me with heartache.
Oh.
It's funny too when Goldmary tells you to put her in her vain and conceited way, and you're just like, your vain and conceited attitude is why you're appalled. Rip Goldmary. You'd rather see Lapis and her constant lack of self-esteem than Goldmary looking down on everyone. I think I can understand that to a degree.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
Yeah, it's Wii fishing. It's worth bond fragments, so...
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Ah, only 10 this time.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Rip income.
Where were you thinking? Now!
What happens is finally catching up to Goldmary in rating.
Performance. I'm impressed.
Doesn't quite have the same defense, but close enough to do the job.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Did you end up making Lapis into a hero then?
Where were you thinking?
You only have 2 paralogs left. So you're pretty close to finishing the game then, huh?
Now!
Goldmary is super slow.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
She's not that slow, right? She has like 20 base speed.
Soon.
You're nearing the end of your Maddening run and you understand why people don't like Lapis as a unit. Carried almost entirely by Edelgard. Big yikes. Oh, Great Knight. Interesting. And then you put Lapis through Great Knight to replace her? Am I reading that correctly? Great Knight Lapis. Interesting. I guess that would help fix her defense. That doesn't sound too bad. I mean, you'd have to grab the proficiencies, right? 'Cause I seem to remember only starting with sword proficiency. Oh yeah, I guess you could just throw a leaf at her. She made your Lapis into a thief. Yeah, I guess for someone being super speed-based, that would make a lot of sense. Getting all those proficiencies with Leaf only costs you 2,500 bond fragments, quote unquote only. She's a better thief than Yunaka for you. Well, she's supposed to be supersonic. Like, Yunaka seems to be not the fastest, so you can see how someone like Lapis would overtake her. Oh, you use most of your consumables on Yunaka. Rip. Let's do... Wait. I guess the flying minigame is gone for now. Okay.
Ah.
Yunaka has the best papaya stat. Well, of course, that's I don't think anyone's disputing
I
that.
think you can handle this.
I heard muscle has been added. This difficulty is intended for trying to beat your prior record. You will not earn rewards or stat increases from it.
How hard do you want to go?
I see. You use both because these break Maddening. It's true, you can do some real shenanigans with making the AI not target you.
What'll it be?
Okay, you know what, let's do this. In case Expert is like ridiculous and blows up in our face.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go? Looking good. Nice. Keep it up. Nice. Perfect. You got this. Keep it up. Looking good. Perfect. Nice. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Keep it up. Perfect. Nice. Keep it up. You've got this. Nice. Looking good. Great job. I'm so proud.
Well, we got +3 strength. Hooray.
Let's do this again sometime.
Train that back. We are anime. We will break as many rules of physics, etc. as we want.
Quite.
The spectacle at Giver Port was disturbing, even to me. I am concerned for Princess Ivy. Let's check. Check the shops.
Welcome.
Okay, I
Do
guess
come
no
again.
new stock there. I figured
Well, hey,
probably
hey.
not, since we haven't gotten a gold drop lately. Or I guess non-paralog gold drop. But it has been a little bit irregular for updating the inventory at times, so...
I'm glad to see you.
Not physics, it's just bad push-up form. I mean, we defy physics to make it count as though it was good form, and gain the strength from it. Push-ups haven't been invented yet? What?
Yes.
I cannot stand the thought of my people suffering. We should hurry to Elysia Castle. How did Alcrest do? He still needs like 130 more SP. I guess it's not terrible to play around when everyone else has Canter, but kind of oof. I also kind of want to throw the arena at Diamond so that he can second seal. You mean in the world of Fire Emblem? I mean, Alfred has apparently at least invented them, if they hadn't been invented up until now. If you buy a lower level ability and unlock a higher level, is it discounted? Yes, yes it is.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
I look forward to sampling your skills.
Nothing short of victory.
Defeat has left a bitter taste in my mouth.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Well, I guess we'll have one for Alcrest after this.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's a full discount.
Now I'm angry. Aw, I'm lost. Thank you for sparring with me.
Man, we're really picking on Clan. Magic. A child destroyed.
Guardian Prince
Yeah, and then
Diamant.
some.
Right, I'll do my best.
I hope this is enough.
At least you're adorable when you're winning.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Wow, Rosado decided to just come in to get owned. Imagine checkmating them in 8 moves in chess and then you hit them with a thank you for sparring with me. Rip. Oh, wait, I keep wanting to do this, like, standard style. And so I guess we're potentially losing Soul here. Seems like kind of a crappy deal, but at the same time, we don't really rely on Soul. But I'd rather just be able to get more stats. Oh, apparently you let him keep it. Okay. So I guess as long as he doesn't class out, he gets to keep it. Alright, well I guess at least they thought of that. I wasn't sure if they were going to. You never really know with IS sometimes. You kind of wish the game gave us a way to turn on or off certain DLCs, so let's choose what we want to redeem. Yeah, same. It would be nice if they did like 3 houses and just had a box in your bedroom. Because that way, like with 3 houses, they'll let me customize. Although I mostly ignored the stat basers. Alright, well, it's funny is I didn't think Diamant would be the first one to cap out for us, but he just kind of gained momentum with Lyn and farming the crap out of the Sigurd Paralog. I guess just put him way ahead of everyone. Yeah, I guess I should figure out Roy and Makai now. I guess I could throw her at Hortensia for AoE World Tree shenanigans. So many games you played, what you choose, what DLC you want to redeem, either when you start a new game or during the game, so it's frustrating when a game just dumps a DLC on you and says, here you go, don't care if you use it or not. Yeah, that's definitely annoying, for sure. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Makai Hortensia. Even though we're kind of wasting the Queric. But I think at this point we have so many staves that we don't need to be too concerned about the Queric ability.
Of course.
I guess I could throw Roy on Alcrest. Seems kind of weird. Or I could give Roy to Diamant and swap Lyn onto Alcrest. But I don't really want to lose all that speed on him. Well, he appreciates the strength anyway. I guess the extra hit points allows, and res allows him to 3 range battles Thunder Tomes if we need to.
Lord Roy, ready!
Actually, Alcrest is getting up there in level 2. He's 15, which is above a lot of the other units. Can always use more staves in this game. I mean, maybe, sort of, but I'm already using 4 classes. I can use staves. I don't think we need to be that concerned. Oops. Yeah, we're never gonna improve the engage weapons. Oh, wait, we should do Bond before we do that. Because some people need to actually unlock their level 10 combos.
Though I may not say so as a princess of Elusia, I worship the divine dragon in my personal life.
This may be my first glimpse of your true self. I must say, I like what I see.
I wonder how Elusia got to worshipping the fell dragon and having all the other nations not really care. Like, that seems like everyone just letting a political time bomb sit there waiting to go off.
Your ring was entrusted to my kingdom, Roy. So Brodia will be relying on your power.
I hoped this day would come. Leave it to me. Together we'll bring peace to your kingdom.
I mean, regardless of whose machinations it is, like, on the world stage, I feel like the other nations wouldn't be too happy about hearing someone doing that.
Please, find it in your heart to stay. Let me dance by your side forever.
Please don't hold me back. It will only serve to sharpen the pain of our parting.
My eyes are closed. My hand is here. If you trust me, then take it. And never let go.
If you're certain this is what you want, I'm willing to believe in you, so long as we're together from now until the end.
Your performance, the nuance and honesty. I was right. You are gifted. More than I knew.
I'm not so sure. I really don't have any experience with acting. This is all so new to me.
Yunaka, your impressions are brilliant because you're a brilliant actor. And this show will be unforgettable because you will be an unforgettable lead.
I'm playing the lead?
This is...
Well, I thought I'd be the lead. But now I know better. That role was meant for you. We still have to practice the dance, but I have no doubt you can handle it, Yunaka. It's not easy putting on a show when times are hard like this. Dancing, laughing. It feels wrong, but it's because times are hard that I have to do it. To remind the audience what joy feels like. I want this performance to succeed. For everyone's sake. Will you help me?
I understand how you feel. And I respect that, honestly. Okay. I'll help as best I can.
Thank you. I can't do it without you, Yunaka. Together, I think we can make this one of the truly great performances.
Alright, that was really fun. I want to see their A now. Something Brody has repeated invasions to keep the Fell Dragon worshippers at bay. Yeah, Yeah, I suppose. That seems like the wrong way to go about it, though. Okay, that was all of them, right? Okay. Let's do the polishing.
Handle that gently. Well done. The ring shines like new.
That expression doesn't seem all that sincere, Sigurd.
It could use a good cleaning. Well done. Good as new.
Wait, why is it starting? Oh, I guess probably because I had leaf with Chloe. Or polished leaf with
Do you
Chloe.
think you can make it look nice? That looks so good. Thank you.
Please clean it up. That's clean. That spot needs attention. Ah, that looks good, thanks.
Invading a place to try to change the religion of the people there doesn't have a great track record in real history. Yeah. Yeah.
Can you make it shine? You can relax. Your diligence paid off.
Could you clean that up? Take a break. Take a break. Good work. I'll ask for your help again.
Yeah, I know those are the political conditions, but
This ring is filthy.
seems extremely neglectful on their part.
That's plenty clean. It looks good as new. Thank you.
'Cause, you know, world-ending threat and all.
Let's clean this up. What are you doing? That was nice of you. Thank you.
I guess we're probably gonna hit 20 through normal use. Guess we'll dip it with Tamara just
I'd like
in
the ring
case.
clean, please. It's extremely clean now. Thank you.
I see. Quite good. Thank you.
Okay, last but not least, food.
Aye.
The Unagacetal A will probably happen on its own. So I guess we'll keep pushing the Tamara Diamant one. Diamond hates all these things. Deep dish crepe pizza. I see. Guess we could do that. We actually probably want the magic too, not for them, but for everyone else. We need to find one that Diamond doesn't hate. I thought we had something on the recipe. Yeah, one of the cakes, I think. He didn't hate. Tamara dislikes dome bread. They both like the meatballs and beans, I see. So many close but not quite. There we go. Oh, we don't have chicken though. Rip. How often do I actually get the spot when I'm polishing firmly in random spots? I don't think very often, but I'm not too concerned. I'll take what bond I can get. Oh, well they tape pancakes apparently. Why is this such a pain? Well, I guess Diamond hates these. I thought he was okay with them before. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just do a different support then. Actually, we were also doing El Crystalline, right? Let's do that. I think they're less picky on that. The caramel nut cake front and whatnot. Do the hot crepe. It's like same base, but something different for the hell of it, I guess.
Now, do not expect too much of me. This dish is for the Divine Dragon. Failure would be inexcusable. I apologize in advance.
Ah, this meal is like me.
Disappointing.
This texture is unique.
Perhaps it would pair well with pungent tea. Well, at least he didn't give us food poisoning. Because I have gotten negative stats before, so I'll take just +1 res. So is this one... I like how there's a parallel like out back behind Elysia Castle, so like we can just stroll over there, no problem. So we've hit the point where all the paralogs are lining up for difficulty with. With the story. How much bond fragment bank am I sitting on in the achievement board? I don't know. Probably a lot. 'Cause I haven't checked it at all. So it'll be whatever I've been accumulating since the beginning of the game. Okay, I guess let's see what these paralogs look like. I know Erica's is frightening because she just gives +5 to way too many stats for her allies.
Something about this place is really off.
Well, about that. If all goes well, I'm not gonna ever claim it.
It appears to be the River Thracia. Quite similar, at least.
Is this some place in your world?
In looks, it is quite close enough to a stretch of ground where I once stood. The River Thracia was a beautiful, broad river. And it was the site of much bloodshed.
I can't imagine someplace as serene as this turning into a battlefield.
This is where I faced the genius tactician Sias. Some thought him a hero. Reinhardt, a powerful man said to be the Crusader Thrud reborn, was there as well. It was a difficult battle. Many were the moments when I thought defeat was at hand.
So why does this place look like that?
Reinhardt name drop. Ias knows who Thracia's real lord is. Rip Leaf.
I do not know for certain. I sense a mighty force emanating from here. This must be the trial appointed to you.
A trial?
I want you to fight me here. If you overcome that trial, our bond will grow stronger. That bond will bring with it power we cannot do without if we are to survive the battles ahead.
Winning a battle against you is my trial? Understood.
Good. Victory is your only way forward.
Why not? Because I don't want to. We get 11. Well, that's annoying. Why restrict it to just 11? Is there a level 20 end promoted units? Did this say this was a level 8 Airwalk? Here's the promoted enemies. This seems like there might be some objective based around ignoring these guys. I will pull all the bond rings and you will not stop me. Careful, the gacha might get you. So this enemy variety, like, it's still the same level as a lot of other stuff, but, like, their attack seems really low because they're not the big axe power classes and stuff. Leaf is less tanky than the others, too. This is a shitload of Thoron, though. Holy crap. That's a little terrifying. This general is Meteor and Fracture. I feel like I'm getting debated into something with that one. At least you can scratch the itch with that real world money. Fair, I guess. Okay. I'm very suspicious of this. Leaf also doesn't seem super strong. The light brand's annoying, obviously, because it's a ranged magic weapon, but... Okay, I just want to go check the description again. It did say level 8, right? Yeah, so there's got to be something that's actually messing with us here. I guess before we commit to that, let's see what's on. This is Advanced Cool 10. Alright, I guess we do that one last then. Maybe we look at Micaiah's then. Yeah, it's just gold.
Hey, look. It
That's-
started snowing.
That's why I feel like I'm getting debated with that armor. Probably gets like a special class or something.
I'm certain I've been here before. Or someplace just like it.
Where do you think we are, Micaiah?
This looks somewhat like Castle Nox. I battled Ike there once.
Huh? Castle Nox? You fought against Ike?
It was snowing then, too. Ike was a strong commander, as was I. But we each had a different definition of victory. Ike was trying to save us, and I could not let him. We needed help, but not his. My people were cursed by a magical blood pact and headed for certain ruin.
What happened?
I fought Ike, fought to undo the pact. I held on to hope. I stayed focused on my vision of the future. Even on the worst day, I kept hold of that. I gave everything to protect people I cared for. I'd have sacrificed more if there'd been need. That vision is what made it possible for me to survive the war.
I think I know now why we were brought here.
You think that armor is a reference to someone in Thracia? I guess so. Too many late nights and early mornings, you're running out of gas. You'd like to watch more, but night night. Alright. Good night, Fireborn. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
Teach me how you never broke in the face of despair and fear, Micaiah.
So, you've figured it out then? The point of this trial? Well then, face me in battle, and do your best to be victorious. If you win, our bond will strengthen, and you'll be able to draw on my power like never before.
So... this is an actual defense chapter, unlike the Ike one. That's a lot of units. We start completely scattered, huh? Hey, check it out, it's South. Wait, triangle adapt? But knives aren't part of the normal triangle. Unless it's there to make it so that we always quad him with fist weapons? In this battle, Micaiah will play the role of Ike instead of just asking Ike to stand in. Man, you work with what you got, right? And I guess she'll get to use Great Sacrifice every other turn, although I don't see any other staff users here to heal her. I guess they can't have Laguz units in this game, so it's... It's like this with a regular army instead. Well, at least we get all 12 this time. Also, I suppose so much for Makai on Hortensia for now.
Leaf! I guess we'll have to see how much he gets beaten up here. There's so many Ballista, and we only have one archer. There's Seedle. I don't see any areas off to the side where they could spawn reinforcements. Because that was like a staple of the Radiant Dawn map.
We pretty much need a crit to kill these guys, yeah. Not sure how useful the Bliss side will be too, because like even with a Silver Bow we have 32 whole attack against 28 defense. Oh, and Rooted Lancebreaker, huh? That's really silly that they can give them to weapon types that shouldn't be able to do that. At least according to Heroes rules. Alright, good night, Airmath. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. So I guess we'll probably have to do tonics here since we... we didn't get food buffs. Aside from the +1 res, but that's pretty weak. We're really not doing a lot against these paladins. They're actually faster than Tamara, too. And we're gonna do a whole 8 damage. Not exactly amazing. I don't know why she's holding a second short knife right there. Silver wouldn't be that much stronger either. And Hoser attack speeds. We don't really want that. I mean, we could run the killer, but I feel like that's not going to be that useful. I guess we'll keep it on her, or maybe we should... No, the Rider's Bane's going to get her doubled. Even though it would give her 48 physical attack. She'd also have to hit with it. I guess maybe we'll carry it in case we get desperate, but I feel like we'd probably have to forge it to make it really worthwhile. Oh yeah, let's do tonics. So I guess one for each of Dusky, Louis, Tamara, and Diamant. Probably defense Sonics too. These enemies are all quite fast, which worries me. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll take a crack at this, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just want to check something real quick. So Louis, this game basically a 41 defense. So I suppose we don't want... We don't want to actually proc his personal, otherwise there'll be too much and these guys will ignore him. Man, 160 hit rate too. We're probably not dodging anything. Alright, well, let's see.
You've got to earn this. Defend yourself.
I can fight.
Alright, so we have a way other than using Corrin of slowing them down here.
Ready for anything.
Yes.
Alright, C. Very short range ballista. Kinda yikes.
I won't lose.
Okay.
Alright, so I think first turn we're gonna wait. We want to lure them in so that we can blow them up next turn. Do we want to maybe equip... Could equip Ragnall. So we can engage right away and do that. I guess since we're defending, I feel like that's probably not worth doing on the first turn, but we can back up and start a Great Ether here with Ragnall and heal her.
Let us be off.
I'm your knight to command.
I hear you.
How mysterious.
What you got?
For peace.
Unfortunately, Saline was not priority for
Whatever you
placement
ask.
there, so it's gonna take her a bit to actually get up here to help. I guess they're coming in slightly smaller waves.
I'm here.
It's casually cooking them alive. Gotta get in those war crimes, you know, keep it consistent with the Radiant Dawn. Huh, that's actually unusual. They're attacking her despite 0 damage? Also, the fact that we got up to 0 damage taken even though I disabled Resolve Plus by healing her, that's strange.
My apologies.
Nice. It's a lot of movement.
Stand in my way.
Two Sandstorm procs, not bad. Oh, there's the Berserker.
Ciao.
This mage can reach basically no matter what. I guess we could use that to pull some aggro off of Tamara there.
Remember this.
We don't double. Feels bad. The way they advance kind of messes us up. But I guess we don't have to worry about these paladins reaching us. Even if we had the food, we still wouldn't be fast enough to double.
I'll help.
Mine.
Nice.
All in the name of peace. I'll help.
Not really sure what to do with Yunaka here. I guess we wait for now. Nice.
I fight for my friends.
Oh, now they're ignoring her. It's a lot of enemies.
At your service.
Actually, I guess resolve activating messed things up a bunch. Sanax has so little damage.
I'll help!
A good wind.
I guess we can start moving Louis over in a bit. Hopefully clean up the last of these.
I'm still quite capable.
Cutting in.
My apologies.
Actually, if we get Louis up here with... Like, there's not really anything strong enough physically. So as long as there's no magic, he can hold them off almost indefinitely. We'd have to choke point it. So we need to get rid of these guys first. These paladins are beefy. Well, that's it. Lancebreaker one, of course. Need more magic damage. Although I guess if we break, they should go after... This one should at least go after Tamara. Actually, one thing we could do to cheese it. So we hang out back here and continually fog with Yunaka in front of us. It does remove Korn and Byleth, though, from our... our contributing fighters, though, so that might be an issue. What's the maybe you didn't say it that way? I guess because of the fire. This is not going so hot. Not really any good way for Tiamat to line that up. This music is way too chill for the kind of battle this is. She has a few lads on her side. Yeah, apparently.
I can't retreat now. These Grey Knights are so fast. Yeah, lots of whiffs here, which is always fantastic.
This isn't so bad.
Cutting in. Shall I treat you to tea later? Mine. I don't do mercy.
So Sniper is shown as being able to operate the ballista, but I don't know if he will. I guess we'll have Chloe go help Louis. He might need healing. But what's good is it seems that it's funneling a lot of the enemies towards him. Okay, it's even more dudes. Exactly what we wanted. Oof, I'm putting some boggin on.
Handle with care.
I'll help.
And so your tale ends.
Oh, that's just a sniper showing there again. Ooh, that seal defense though.
Cutting in. All flowers eventually wilt.
Well, Knight's level, but could use some magic.
Wouldn't miss it.
That Berserker is scary. I was gonna back up, but I'm like, you know what? We probably shouldn't actually do that. Not until we can get Ike recharged.
So gonna crush you.
Nice.
That's how a princess does it.
We definitely need that charge though, and we've basically done nothing. Hmm, 2 damage for the Mana Candy. Gotta love it.
by the emblems.
I had to stop you.
Well, we're still technically killing our way through some stuff, but... this feels like a very losing battle. I wonder if we could... If I gave Lynn to Ulcris, I wonder if we could provoke Makai, like, right away by just shooting her. It'll be a thought for if we have to redo this. Oof, that was a crit. Okay, so they will actually use the ballista.
Must withdraw from fighting. I cannot.
Funny how they ignored it before.
My apologies.
There's no way that'd be the last wave either. I guess Ivy could live at 2 if we give her a hit point tonic, so if it comes down to needing to deal with that...
Fire Emblem, engage!
Even if we did get it to run out. Would we actually be able to pick her? She has 34 speed too, which is like, is gonna make killing her difficult. .45 res, so we can't easily cheese her with a Thorin Blast.
Lady Lin!
I'm here for you.
Roy!
Alright, let's see if this works here, and then maybe we can build a strategy around it.
I'm ready.
I've got this.
The stage is mine.
Now I have you! I see you!
We got a Lina proc on one of those.
Ready for anything.
Understood.
I'm honored.
Ready and able.
Go ahead. My will is firm. Where to?
I'm ready.
You guess we'll have Chloe
What a
operate
lovely
this
scene.
too. I think usually the boss moves first if it's provoked, so... Oh, she is moving. Nice.
Ready for a fight.
My question is... Set fire? Yes. Or maybe not. How far can we reach with this? Yeah, they're not really in range.
I'll help. Cutting in.
Very efficient of you.
Oh, should I say? When the entire map is a boss battle. Give or take, I guess. It's just the music. Yeah, I mean, it does that for... does that for a little bit, but I think it'll probably just fall off going into this next enemy phase. Didn't hit a single one there, nice. Now the question is if we have enough firepower to burst her. Yeah, it fell off immediately after it, because we got... She's still got 2 more health bars, and she's squishy, but we can't damage her with magic, basically. Also, our hit rate is kind of ass. Probably because her luck and speed is as high as it is. I think she doubles just about everyone here. Oh, I know. We can open with a torrent to lower her avoid.
I remember that battle as if it were yesterday. It's almost like I'm there again. The past and the future are together in my heart.
You're a strong combatant, but I'm not going to lose.
Very well. I'd be let down if you held anything back.
My path is certain. This is it!
Chloe even gets doubled, just barely, but she definitely does. Although I guess after dancing her, that won't be the case. Or I guess with Draconic Hex, it's interesting. Oh yeah, she's gonna go down easy.
I won't run anymore.
Sorry. Me too.
It's no use.
Guess I needed protecting.
Protecting from himself. Or I guess he needed to protect himself since it was all clones. Pure madness.
I will not forget your loss.
Whatever you require.
Here goes! Better to act than to worry.
I don't think anyone's gonna end up killing these very easily, so it's almost like pointless for me to do Diamant here.
My turn.
Blazing Lion doesn't do a whole lot here, but I guess we'll do it. Just for the sake of it.
There's my opening.
There is no escape. For Illusia.
Not that we have ever really engage with Sigurd. Which we should, because we get more momentum damage, but it doesn't come up too often.
No hesitation.
We're just a little short of doubling. So that's 32. We still need 13 more damage. Alright, easy then.
Our bonds give me strength.
I'll assist.
Do you mind?
Mine! You're so strong.
Nice. Good level. Strength and speed. I can't believe she is so easily baited by just having an archer with Lyn.
Well done. You passed the trial safely.
Thank you, Micaiah.
Do you feel that? Our bond is stronger.
I do, yes. I feel like I understand you better than before. There's just one thing.
What's that?
You know, I was sort of hoping I might gain some of your fortune-telling ability.
Don't worry, you don't need that. You can already see the future. In fact, you're building it.
I'm building the future. Is that one of your predictions?
No, It's something I see right in front of me. I see someone with the strength to never lose heart, no matter what. You're a fighter.
It's an honor to know that you think so. I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Not a chance. Come on, let's go save the world.
Hooray! We did vacuum up a little bit of experience there. Although I don't know how much it would have mattered to try to milk it, because the kills were worth very little. Aside from taking out Makai herself, but even then, like, each of her revive crystals are only like a quarter of a level for any given character.
You did it!
Do you feel it? Our bond is closer than before, and my power flows to you more freely. Actually, staff mastery could end up being maybe important. If we ever want to land freezes and silences on strong targets. So that might legitimately be something that I buy with Hortensia. Though I imagine 5 will probably be expensive, so I'll likely have to settle for a rank 2 or 3 or something like that. We'll see though. Because the supers are pretty good for farming. So maybe if we just spam Great Sacrifice with Hortensia whenever it's up.
Yes.
Like imagining the people I'd meet in places I've never been. I wonder who I'll meet here. Well, it's an empty fortress, so probably not many people. I'm always hoping for hot springs. Alas, this place is yet another disappointment. Yes, hot springs in a mountain military fortress. I'm sure we would totally find those here.
Yes.
Yeah!
Don't move, Divine One. I'm having a vision. A legendary treasure is buried here. Probably.
That's true.
I feel stronger after that. This seems like the perfect occasion for a hearty meal.
Quite.
Day and herbs.
Wow.
Wonder what kind of animals live here. If I find a rare critter I haven't seen before, I will lose it. You are just a little too excitable.
Yep.
I took the liberty of scouting our perimeter for ambushes, Divine One. We're good to go. Thanks, Yunaka.
Right.
The fight is over, Divine One. You should rest. I'll check the area for any lingering concerns.
However,
I've no desire to grow inured to war, but a keen knowledge of battle is necessary to seize peace. Souls perished here before we arrived. I should say a prayer for those I never got to meet. Maybe a little unexpected for party animal dude, but sure.
A moment, please.
Maddening here has inspired me. I have an idea for a new novel, a true story for once. You don't say. I've not had my fill of brawling yet. If pockets of resistance remain, please let me at them. Oh dear. Wouldn't it be nice to curl up here with a book? And I'm also trying to guilt me into using her, which we're definitely not.
Yes.
This place would be quite ordinary if not for your presence in it, Divine One. This is a massive fortress. There's nothing ordinary about it.
Hey!
Traveling like this makes me want to get a nice bonfire going. Too bad it's not allowed here. I don't think it would really be a problem in here. It is kind of cold, you know.
Hi there.
And generic Jean line too.
Now.
I think I'm finally used to coordinating with our allies. It really is crucial to trust them in battle.
Oh!
I want to wander off and explore. Oh, but that's probably a bad idea. Prince of Illusia and all. Yes, a cat we can finally adopt. We've only gone, what, 3 post-battlefields without being able to adopt the cats that appear there. Somehow I missed one down there. What the heck? Steel ingots. Good thing I checked. Yeah, I guess I should fix my rings, yeah. So I'll put Micaiah back on Hortensia.
Micaiah! I can do this!
Yeah, not too fond about being back down to 24 speed. Like, Roy's boosts are nice for him, but he loses so much killing power.
Lynn!
Let's go!
Lord Roy!
I also find it curious that Roy's is the level 10 one. That's kind of weird.
Do you ever start second-guessing yourself after making an important decision?
There's one choice I always reflect on. Every option would have hurt those I cared for. But I don't regret it. I chose what I did for the sake of the people I trusted the most.
Thanks. Thinking about who I trust is a good signpost for any tough calls I have to make.
Hooray! Also, I guess we're comboing that with our class skill, so that's 2 steps shortened altogether? Not too bad. Because the more often the gravity effect is up, the better. It's just so useful for crowd controlling bosses. Alright, just the game refreshing the blue text boxes again, even though they're gonna repeat the same thing we talked to them about before. Might have to seriously consider some bigger forges. Because some of these enemies are getting really thick. And even a iron +3 is just not quite cutting it for Tamara. Granted, I guess that particular map was a special case since everyone started super spread out and then had to defend 3 different points, basically.
Of course.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Because if we're divided into 2 at most, usually it still works out pretty well.
Now!
I should also probably consider
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
putting a few more fragments into,
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
to Linbond for Hortensia and Ivy.
Now!
The more things they can double, the better.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! Good catch. Nicely done. Come back soon.
Did we talk to Rosado before?
I don't know.
I haven't been haven't been gone from Malaysia long, but a lot's changed and all that. All the same, I hope everyone's okay. I think we might have done that one. I remember talking to Goldmary, but I'm not sure about if Rosado was out and about at the time. Oh hey, the wyvern riding's back. I wonder what happened to cause it to go away last time. Living here is comfortable, yes? I'm a traveler by nature, but I'd rather like settling down here.
Spirit of the cards, moon and stars above, cast your divine light and answer me.
Cedal? What is he trying to divine with such desperation?
I beg you to tell me, will this food offer the perfect fuel for my dance? I yearn for more than merely food. I crave the savory. Please, spirit of the cards. Ah, that was not the answer I wanted.
He's not acting like he did before. Not at all. Please, calm down, Cedal.
Divine One.
I don't know what this is about, but this isn't like you at all. Crave the savory?
Are you trying to tell me that eating this will provide the perfect fuel for my dance? It's dough fried in butter and then bathed in an oil sauce. And it's incredibly delicious.
Oh, I had one of those. It was delicious, all right. I think it'd be extra fuel for your dance.
Are you making that up?
Well?
Or just guessing? I'll need to consult the cards for the real answer.
I mean, I think I do know. You're doing all that dancing. It's got to be good fuel. And tasty, too.
You don't understand. A dancer of my caliber must be disciplined. On the battlefield, I must inspire all with my perfect dancing. So I must eat only perfect food. If I'm careless, if my dancing suffers and someone dies, I can't allow that.
Cedal, I'm sorry.
Now, I must retreat to the fortune shop, and to a meal that is not fried.
That definitely is just dominating the majority of his conversations. I think that's why I like his line with Alcrest for it. It's not just memeing on food.
Yes.
Which would you like? Have a nice flight.
Really not sure what Somi blows up every time there. I think the game skipped a bit at the end there. I don't think it was quite sure how to render the target
Just what I'd expect
and
from
the
the
angle
Divine
we
One.
were at.
Until next time.
More torches. Apparently we were supposed to start an angry mob or something.
So, very nice. What'll it be? How hard do you want to go? Nice! You've got this! Keep it up! Perfect! Looking good! Nice! Keep it up! Nice! Keep it up! Nice! Perfect! Keep it up! Nice! Keep it up! Looking good! Nice! Keep it up! Nice! Keep it up! Perfect! That was a good workout.
Eh.
Let's do this again sometime.
Well, it's good enough, I guess.
I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But I must try.
I am Saline, Princess of Firene.
Incredible. Such skill.
Yeah, you didn't have much of a chance there. We got our conversation.
This tea has a lovely fragrance and a stirring taste as well.
I agree. The tea leaves are from the Brodian Highlands. They're said to be a potent sleep aid.
Truly? Oh, you prepared this just for me, didn't you? I'm touched.
How have your dreams been lately?
No better, I'm afraid. As the war intensifies, so too do my nightmares.
I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, I don't think either of us will ever rule our countries.
I beg your pardon?
That came out wrong. I meant that, should the worst happen, we'd do our duties, but the worst isn't going to happen. We'll fight to protect them. Our brothers. Our future kings. Fear may persist in our dreams. But we won't let it affect our realities. In fact, I'll go a step further. And do my best to protect Prince Alfred as well.
Oh!
He's the crown prince of an allied kingdom. So I consider him to be my brother too. Oh wait. He might be annoyed if a weakling like me were to offer protection as a brother.
Don't be silly. Alfred would be overjoyed. I know I am. It's enough to bring me to tears. It's very reassuring to know someone so skilled as you will be watching over him.
Oh, I appreciate that you think so highly of me.
I, in turn, will safeguard your brother, the Crown Prince Diamant. Working together to protect the future kings will benefit both our nations. I would go so far as to risk my own life for them if needed.
Princess Saline, that's not...
It isn't the normal order of things, I am aware. And yet, I suspect you would do the same, yes?
You're right, of course, but... we should probably keep this agreement a secret.
Yes, indeed.
I believe we just formed an alliance that would worry most of our friends and allies.
Yet I think that because of it, my nightmares will plague me less frequently.
I think that might be true for me as well. We may never bear our own crowns, but we can certainly bear each other's burdens.
Yes. Even after the war ends, may we always act in harmony for the sake of our nations.
That was cute. Good end to a fairly somber line overall.
It's me, the Brodian prince who isn't Diamant.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
I will protect everyone!
My loss, but your gain.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Oh, Chris, I think you just destroyed a child.
I am Alcrest, a prince of Brodia.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility.
I won't miss!
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Yeah! I just can't seem to get this right.
Hello, Citrine. Are you training with magic?
Oh, Alcrest! Where did you come from? Are you lost?
What? No, I was just passing by.
I see. My goodness, you were so quiet.
You always seem to be training in your spare time, Citrine. I admire your dedication. I think you might be the hardest working person in all of Brodia.
I appreciate the kind words, Alcrest, but all of this training isn't enough. I'm still far behind everyone else. I must grow stronger.
Really? Why? I think you're fine as you are now. Besides, I'll protect you.
Ah, yes. That's the same Alcrest I knew as a child, placing others well ahead of himself. However, I can't rely on your kindness. When it comes down to it,
Citrine?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. I need to resume my training. Please, excuse me, Alcrest.
Oh, all right, Citrine. Something is seriously bothering her. But what?
This ring is filthy, don't you think? Well done. The ring shines like new.
Yeah, I was gonna look at inherits too. So, oops. Kaya. Guess this is all really obvious stuff, just Reds Plus and Staff Mastery. Oh, Staff Mastery 5 isn't actually that expensive. Alright, so it's a matter of getting Hortensia up there. So I guess maybe we won't be doing Speed Plus for her. What level was Ivy at? What's Sigurd again? I should maybe consider... spending bond points to push her to 13. It probably shouldn't be that expensive. A Canter Plus would be useful.
It could use a good cleaning. Well done. Good as new.
I want to see it sparkle. It's nice to see your dedication to the rings.
Make it sparkle! Ah, that looks good, thanks. I look forward to the finished product. Is it clean now? Wonderful.
Yeah, it's funny that this dropped at all, considering we only did 3 turns worth of actual combat.
Could you clean that up? Good work. I'll ask for your help again.
Sorry about the hassle. That was nice of you. Thank you.
That's another thing I wanted to double check. Although I think Lucina is... yeah, level 18. So Marin's quite a ways out from that. It'll be really nice when we do get to it, because it doubles the proc rate. Which I guess I should make sure I use All for One as often as I can. Because I don't think buying our way to 18 is in the cards. That's probably going to be like 5 grand plus.
How did this ring get so dirty? You did a wonderful job.
That should help. Quite good. Thank you.
Hmm, 637. It's not bad. Because we paid 400 for base Canter, basically, so... yeah, I think the flex is worth it.
I am here.
I am Sigurd of House Chalfie. How vexing.
Lucky, I suppose.
Also, I guess we get hit plus 20, so a little more accurate too. Alright, for kicks. How much would a runner? 1800 isn't as bad as I thought it would be, but I don't think... That's probably a little bit too much. As much as I really want that dual assist plus. I think we're still doing alright enough that we can afford to wait a bit to lessen the cost. Ooh, Anna's cooking. Well, last time she got double S for cooking, so let's see if she can replicate that. What are we working on? No, if the food comes out bad, then I can get less stat points. I can take negative stat modifiers, so... We kind of dodged the bullet with Vander, in that he only made it so we gain a single point of stats instead of making us lose 4 points of stats. Aren't we doing a Yunaka one? But who is it with? Is there an Ulcris one? I swear there were some lines that we're willing to do, and I don't remember. Ulcris Ivy would probably be... Yeah, Ulcris Ivy was pretty good. Ulcris has one with Hortensia? Okay. I guess even just Ulcris and Diamant, that's the one that we'd like to see. Let's do Ivy, though. Well, they like some sweets, but apparently not the cakes. We could do the dome bread. It's the same thing, just... different ingredients, I guess.
This merchant is also a great chef. I don't like knives much, but I'll do my best. I'd put this up against any cook's best.
It's delicious. Incredibly delicious.
Lovely aroma.
Alright, so not as good as last time, but...
This meal.
Still pretty good. Like, B is better than a lot of the other characters usually do in cooking. So I don't think we're gonna do another map, but I guess we'll have to decide whether we want to do Leafs or attempt Erica's on Sunday. I guess we probably want to end up doing both if we can. I'll probably end up trying to go after Erica. Because, like, Louie's been so good with her, and that's with her capped at level 10. So if we can get her open to level 20... I think that'll help a bit with, I mean, his bottlenecks, or his damage isn't getting bottlenecked super hard, but it's starting to slow down a little bit, and it's harder to get enough resources to, say, forge the Great Axe to +3 or +4. So our choices are to uncap the Emblem or get a more experience, and this kind of lets us do both, so we'll hopefully make that work on Sunday. I'm just not too keen on having to deal with Erica reducing all damage taken by 5 for her allies and then increasing the damage output by 5 as well. It really stacks their stats up to be much higher than they first appear. Yeah, I expect it to be quite rough, but I think the team might be ready for her. We'll just have to play quite tightly. And I guess it'll help to have, because we got the really shortened bar for Corrin for recharging, which is great because the map has basically no energy pools. So as long as we can keep our crowd control up, I think we'll be fine. I guess we'll go in and show off the map before we call it. So we looked at this once before, and it looked pretty freaky, but this was like 3 story chapters ago, and a handful of paralogs. So we've gained quite a few levels and unlocked a bunch of other emblems since then. Like, they've got the bunch of dragons here watching the approaches, and lots of enemies stacked on top of each other. They're relatively bulky, nowhere near as bulky as in Makai's chapter though. So we should probably be able to farm most of these guys for much more experience than that previous paralogue. But trade-off is we're having to deal with the higher than, or the damage output that's higher than it appears. I guess their bulk is also a little higher than it appears, but it's still not 40 defense high. We also gotta catch these thieves before they run off with the treasure. Or I guess gank them when they have the treasure so that we can run off with it. You know, standard procedure. Yeah, all the energy is really close to Erica, so We'll have to budget our emblems quite closely. I guess since Louis loses Erica, he'll have to either steal Roy or Leaf. I guess he'll steal Leaf from Chloe, because we value the defense more than the strength and the 4 hit points. I guess 19 build means that he loses very little attack speed from the Great Axe.
Leap to battle!
I think a lot of this is going to hinge on how quickly we can get down the center. So we could also try going like right, but I think in order to do that I'd want to be able to snipe the one on the left, and we don't really have a good method for that. Because we could use the Astral Strike, but I don't think the damage is going to be high enough. Because this guy is effectively 26 defense after factoring in Erica's boost. And we'd almost be better off just using it to nuke one of these dragons out of existence, so we have room to maneuver. Dude, DMI can actually nuke this one on the right from his starting position. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna think about tonics, but I'm not gonna do them right now. At the very least, we'll probably want to give something to Louis, but or I guess hit point tonic, because we do have the food boost now, so I guess I could maybe give a defense tonic to Louis to bump him to 40. Probably should do that, but I'll think it over. No, all the units here have, like, if you see the skill effect, it's got her Sacred Twins buff. So it applies Gentility and Blue Sky, or it applies Blue Skies to them all, so it's kind of nasty since she's always like engaged, I guess not with herself, but it's kind of like having that effect. Always in engage mode. So basically, everyone on the map gets her buff, which is gonna make things a bit of a slog. But what I think we'll end up doing is like putting Louis here, nuking this guy with Diamant, killing this guy with Ivy, and then blocking this out with I guess we probably do it with Tamara and Dusky. Or, I could put on Fog and then... and block with Yunaka. I guess we'll see. But basically, I'm thinking we'll want to go like here, down through here, kill these guys, pick that thief. And maybe clear this so that we can pick this left side thief as he comes out. Alright, did I save this? Yeah, apparently I did. Alright. So yeah, I expect this to take a bit, so definitely not doing this night. But yeah, we'll be back Sunday to do this and hopefully get it done fast enough that we can also do Leafs. Or at least scout it out and get a strategy down so that we can finish it on Monday. Then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll also be doing more of this. Hopefully, I guess, by either end of Monday or towards the end of Monday or when we start on Wednesday, we can start picking up story chapters again. Eventually get to the point where we do Roy's. And then I guess we still need to get Marth and Celica back, which means we'll have to deal with their paralogs too, so I guess we'll play that by ear. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to find someone to send this row up to. Looks like Goonman is doing an attempt at a Maddening Iron Man of this game. So let's go check in on his progress over there. Hopefully it's going well. Anyhow, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for watching, everyone. What, did it? What, did it? Okay, it unpaused my... Alright, whatever. It unpaused my... Alright, whatever. It unpaused my... Have yourselves a good night. Have yourselves a good night.